Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Good to see you, Glenn. Welcome in, Glenn, and Sora on YouTube. Warm up a little bit here, and then we'll jump into the map making. Continue with our map making. You're such garbage, Nintendo. You're such garbage. You're such trash, Nintendo. You are such trash. Oh my god. Why can't I connect to the goddamn internet? Through the Switch. Yes, I remember you, Sora. Yeah. Okay. Garbage company. Garbage company. Anyway, can we start now? Can we connect to the internet? Is the Switch actually connected now? Alright, we got it. We got it. We got it. Alright, we'll warm up a little bit, then we'll go into the map making. Alright, 1.8. Have to boop that to the right. Boop that to the right. I don't think we get on the platform. I don't think we get on the platform. I think that's just holding a shell. Okay. Alright. Okay, not bad, not bad. We're probably good. We're probably good. That was good warm up. I'm gonna just jump right into the level making. That was a nice Lite Kaizo. Nice Lite Kaizo. Alright, let's jump into our Lite Kaizo that we're making here. Alright. We are back where we left off. Let's just take it from the top. We might as well just warm up on our own map. This is not decorated yet. We just have the first section setups done. Oh, that is a... Perfect. Oh no! There's bombs on the ground. Okay, I'm glad we caught that. How do we... That's interesting. Okay, so if we're not starting from the checkpoint... those bombs have already been activated. Okay. How do I... We put a vine in that, right? We put a vine. I think that works, right? Yeah, because that'll regenerate the block. Regenerate the block. Oh, what's up, Chad?
Reminder to pipe wrench 40k to pause the ads.
Have a great broadcast.
Ads are good. Welcome in, Chast, and 21 Raiders. Welcome in, friends. How you doing? Just starting the stream. Just starting the level making. Welcome in, Chast. Thank you for the raid, my friend. Appreciate it. Let me ring in here. I forgot I have to turn off the noise gate, or else that messes up. Hold on, just a minute, just a minute. Give you a proper ring here. Proper ring. There we go. No problem, Chas. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in again, friends. Thank you again, Chas, for the raid. I appreciate that. You have a good rest of your day, my friend. We're making a level today, friends. So we have a lot of it done. It's going to be full length. It's going to be like a light Kaizo. So we have half of the first section done and like 20% of the second section done. So... Found out these things have to regenerate through the door, so where do I want to start here? Let me just start right here.
Here we go.
Make sure that these work. Oops, that sometimes happens, but it's kind of rare. That should regenerate them, because I put vines in there now. That did not regenerate them. Wait. Do I have to put a vine in the second block? Do that? Or... what's happening here? Figure that out. Welcome to T25.
Here we go.
Did you not play my level? We haven't done viewer levels since we talked about it, so... I have not. I've been making this level T25. Okay, hopefully those things regenerated. Wow, that was not good. That's crap. That's about it. Welcome in, Z-Link. We're continuing it from yesterday. Yeah, I just found out a problem that when we go through the first section and come out here, this stuff is already, like, moving. I have to figure out why.
Here we go.
So I'm just trying to fix that.
Here we go.
So I saw the bombs blow up. Saw the bombs blow up. Maybe we're just waiting too long here. No, I just saw them blow up. Okay, so I just saw those blow up. So I think that'll be okay. I think adding the vines to both of those was right. But we still have to get there and test it, though, from this point. Okay, sure. You say so.
Here we go.
If you say so, Nintendo. If you say so.
Here we go.
Let's put on our timer for the, So we're at about 4 hours, so I should probably edit the timer, but... Oh well, we'll add 4 hours.
Here we go.
Okay, we gotta test this. Oh, come on. Oh, dude. God bless it, dude. Come on. I don't need mechanical problems
Here we go.
on top of, skill issues. Come on. Ah, that was... Oh, gosh. Welcome in, Golden. How you doing? How you doing? I guess I'm still warming up. I guess we're still warming up right now. Come on. Come on. I'm doing okay, T25. I'm doing okay. Still warming up. I have to loosen up that buzzy. Okay, we see it. It's working. It's working. It's working. Okay. Let's see if I can run it from the beginning. I'm trying to get to where I am. That was great.
Here we go.
Alright, like, we can do the first section pretty well. Pretty well. Yeah, I definitely have to change that. That's a little bit too tight. Wow, I can't do that. Anyway, I heard both these. I heard both those be destroyed, so that's fine. That's fine. We'll just start from here.
Here we go.
I think we fixed the issue. I think we fixed the problem. So. Alright, that's as far as we've gotten so far in the second section. I wanted to do something like that. Kind of like on the platform, like boop it and keep going. You like the ending? Thank you, G25. Appreciate it. Yeah. I will save this and upload a dev version for playtesting very soon. Gotta make this second section. I want to do a little bit on here. I haven't figured out what I want to do with this yet. I'm gonna have to try this a couple times, see what feels right. Come on, just do this shell jump. I'm failing this frickin' shell jump yesterday too. Come on, this is a regular back shot. Come on. Something like that. I don't know if this... I don't know. I don't know. I kind of like it. I don't know. Ready for some playtesting? Yeah, we'll definitely do that. I don't know if I like this. I can't think of something to do with it. I can't think of something to do with this. Like, okay, I mean, I know we're here. We're going to boop that. And then, like, we just jump to, like, right here. I don't know if I like that pause. I don't know if I like the pause where we just like sit here for a couple seconds. Darn. I don't know. Oh, you just gotta learn T25, that's all. You just need to practice. Oh, congratulations, Gold. Congratulations. I hope you enjoyed it. Do you have any criticism of it? What did you think of it? It was my first shell level. And then we have that issue. Like, if we're gonna boop it forwards. Let's see. We might not have a blue platform here. We might have to change this. Maybe we can put the blue platform, like, up here. Maybe we can just make it so that we're just jumping from the shell to... Yeah, let's do that. We're just jumping from the shell, kind of right there. Put a saw blade here. That shouldn't be too hard. Let's see. All right. Last backshot against the one-way required some pretty precise momentum control. It did. Yes, it did. Absolutely. Yeah.
Here we go.
Okay, hold on. Let me do something here. So, with this setup, I'd rather have the Buzzy, like, the Buzzy's, like, right here when we're going up. So, it's starting here and it's immediately going this way, so... Crap. I guess we're gonna see where it lands right there. That's much better. That's much better. Okay, since this is a light Kaizo, I'll indicate this little jump right here. Go like that.
Here we go.
There we go. There we go. That's not bad. That's not bad. I mean, it's kind of a little bit light on... It's okay. It's a light Kaizo. Light Kaizo. We will... do something like that. Kind of make like a little natural hill here. Oh, we put spikes on top of it. Okay, alright. We're getting something down. Getting something down. That's good. These coins are just for my own personal reference. This marks how many entities that we have. Actually, we'll just put these in here. Those. There we go. Okay. Need 1.2 points. Do a 1.5. Do a 1.5 and you're good. Golden, you will be golden if you just do a 1.5. And you'll be great. Maybe just a regular platform here. Okay, where's the good? Let's start right here.
Here we go.
I like the big jump. You'll do a smaller jump. I don't know. You already am golden. You'll be golden squared. Golden times golden. I don't know if I want a platform right there. I don't think I want a platform right there. Put a bounce point right here. Definitely. Alright. And...
Here we go.
Good, good, good. Kind of a hold left. Kind of a hold left. Let's do that one more time. Let's just see how hold left that is. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. We are close to a checkpoint, so I'll leave that up to the playtesters. I'll leave it up to you guys and gals. If this seems stretch, we'll pull this back by one. I do have the creator bias, so it doesn't feel stretched to me, but I know how to do it. So this will definitely be like a playtesting spot right here. Try to do some more like classic. Trying to do some classic, like light Kaizo, just like some bouncy stuff. Maybe throw a claw in there or something like that. No, I'm golden. I know. I know. All right, so let's put as like an obstacle here. Oh, sure. Let's go over something, then kind of like through something here. Okay, we are nowhere close to the end, so we got to be careful about how many entities, how many saw blades we're gonna use. I do love my saw blades, but can't use too many of them. I'll use my question mark spike diamond. I don't think I want a spike right there. Probably just remove that completely. One up here. Get a smaller one. Oh, wait, hold on. That should be... Oh, that should be right here. What am I doing here? Well, we could actually probably go straight to there. Interesting, interesting. Okay, I might have to edit this a little bit. Okay, so if I want to force this, this has to be like something like a kind of like a min or something. Two of a vine. You got some vine right there. That could be cool. That could be cool. Maybe put this a little bit over. .5 has been completed. There you go, Golden. You are ready to submit a map. Bang, 2 minutes. 2 minutes. That's all it took you. 2 minutes. Alright, that'll prevent that. That'll prevent going straight to there. I think.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
I need to test this. We'll just start right here. Can I get this angle? I'm 99% positive I'm not going to get that angle, but... Doesn't look likely. Doesn't look likely. Alright, so that's fine. That's fine. Put a little vine right there. I'll do that. We'll do that. Only one shell jump, and I never choke those. Dude, I choke regular shell jumps, like, commonly at the end. I hate it. I'll literally see there's just, like, one front shot at the end, and I'll tell myself, okay, it's just one front shot. Just do it normally, and I fail it. More often than not, it's just like, oh, yeah. There's that choke. Anyway, there's the choke on the easy front shot. We are going to put a... If we put a shell here, signify we want to back boop that, and it could be fun. Yeah, That's for sure. That's for sure. Oh, man. Okay, so that's actually 14 when we get there. I'll actually make this, yeah. Okay. Okay. Let's do a spin jump off. Fine. We can actually remove this. I mean, we can just go straight to here. Do that. We'll do that. And then we can actually remove that. Go here, catch this vine, continue. So we would have to have another one like right here. We could have a shell we boop backwards and then we like catch up here. Let's see. Gosh, I kind of want to save I kind of want to make that a shellmet so it's already primed. Let's try it. There might be some cheese there. Let's just try it from right here.
Here we go.
Forgot about that. Yeah, we're booping there. Booping. Right, just so I can remember. Let me put that indicator there. Oh, came in too hot, dude.
Here we go.
Coming in hot. Oh, too hot, too hot.
Here we go.
That's kind of awkward there with that spike right there. I want to move this just like one over. Something like that, then we can boop that. Remember now, yesterday you got the notification that Mazzy Drago liked the level. Yes, I do remember that. Yes, I do.
Here we go.
Okay, that's definitely a risky hold left.
Here we go.
So I'd have to do a little bit of a momentum control there. I think I want a spring there. I think I kind of want to somewhere. Oh wait, what the? Hold on. Wait. There we go. There we go. I don't want to push this wall back. I don't want to push this wall back anymore, but I want a little bit more speed on that shell. Just like one of yours too. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool. I think this is going to be cheesable. I think this is going to be cheesable because I can cheese
Here
this.
we go.
I know I can cheese this. And you can put on the shelmet right like that.
Here we go.
How do you do that again? Yeah, something like that.
Here we go.
You drop it late. Yeah, you drop it
Here we
late.
go.
Anyway, you can do that, so I think we have to make this a fuzzy. How's that gonna flow? Let's just take it from right
Here we
here.
go.
That's not too bad. That's not too bad. It gives us a little bit of time to prepare here. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. I still want to get that shell farther out, though. Okay, I can't remove this ground. This ground has to stay here. What am I thinking here? Thinking. I think that's
Here
gonna
we
work.
go.
Oh, that actually did work. That actually did what I wanted it to do. Oh, that's actually not bad. That's actually kind of cool. Okay. Interesting. Interesting.
Here we go.
As long as we can cover this up and like de-cheese this. It's actually kind of cool. I like that maneuver. This has to be ground, so we can't change that. How am I gonna do this? We don't want to be able to land. As long as maybe the shell will not activate Kaizo blocks, right? Oh.
Here we go.
That absolutely does activate a Kaizo block. Shazbot. Grinder? Oh, that's a great idea. Oh, that's a great use of a saw blade. That could work. Could work. I don't know how tight that's gonna be.
Here we go.
All right. Let's test this. Can we put this right here and save the screen scroll?
Here we go.
Is screen scroll going to be okay? Screen scroll is going to be okay there.
Here we go.
Will screen scroll be okay here with that saw blade? I guess it will be. All right, cool, excellent, nice. That was a good good suggestion, Seelig. Good suggestion. It looks stupid from below. Yeah, but that's okay. You know, that's okay. It's just aesthetic. It's just kind of aesthetic.
Here we go.
You can barely see it. You can barely see it. Indicate later. Just get the skeletal framework here. Yeah, as long as we can't like, as long as we can't stand on the ground, I think that's what we're looking for. Yeah, they'll be focused on the bomb anyway. Yeah,
Here we go.
absolutely. Oh, I like how this flows. We're going to get a little bit farther in. Once we're about halfway here, once we're about right here, I'll upload a test version. So we're almost there for playtesting. It should only be maybe 20 minutes. Maybe 20 minutes.
Here we go.
This might be too tight. I'll definitely take feedback on that. Let's slow this down a little bit. I mean, we could put a conveyor here, going to the right, slow down the shell a tiny bit, just for a little bit so we can get this bounce. And we could continue that. I'm gonna have to redo that. I think I added some entities. I'll have to recount. Let's try that. Let's try that. I guess I don't really care if people land on that conveyor. It's not going to be... It's going to be really awkward to go through there.
Here we go.
Alright, we need that to be fast. We need that to be fast.
Here we go.
Drastically slows down the shell, and then when it relieves it, it's at its base speed. Alright, hold on. Make this slow, maybe extend this.
Here we go.
That's okay. It's not too bad. Not too bad. I'm just thinking, like, if we could let the shell run and do more with it. Let's keep it simple. Let's just keep it simple here. Let's just keep it simple.
Here we go.
Oh, I was, gosh, bouncing all over the place there.
Here we go.
Okay. Okay, that's definitely a little close. That shell's getting really close to that mole. Just thinking about what we want here. I don't think I want the mole. I think I just want this to be spikes.
Here we go.
That part's gonna be a little precise for some people. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Let me see where I get with a full jump.
Here we go.
Alright, we can make that much farther. We'll move that one over. Just move that one over. That music got super loud really fast. Mole Muncher on Cloud for the shell to pass through below. Ah, yes, we can also use shell blocks. Or, cloud blocks. That's definitely an option. I want to cover some space here.
Here we go.
Yeah, it's much easier.
Here we go.
Oh, I did not drop out of that soon enough. Okay. I might change that part.
Here we go.
That's fairly precise right there. For a light Kaizo. Although I'll get playtester feedback on that.
Here we go.
That's definitely not a hold jump. Definitely a controlled jump. Well, I mean, I guess you could hold jump. Yeah. I mean, you could do a full jump here. Yeah. Just kind of angle that in there. Okay. Alright, that's good. That's good. Cool. Cool. Make a little obstacle here. Make it 3 tiles. 3 tile gap. That's good. That's good. Actually, I guess now we kind of do want this one over a little bit. Alright. Let's make sure that's not too stretched.
Here we go.
It's not bad, not bad, not bad. There's about 50%. Right here. You need some more shell stuff. Basic shell stuff. Alright. Huh? Go. See how tight that is?
Here we go.
And we gotta kind of keep up our momentum
Here
there.
we go.
Shouldn't be too bad. Now I think we gotta drop this by 1. Go 1 out. Do I have a front shot? Yeah, I got a front shot. Got a front shot, got a back shot. Back surf, front surf.
Here we go.
could back that, or we could probably add a slope there, make that difficult. Just do kind of a nice wall. Your standard wall in a shell map. Your standard wall. Standard shell wall. Alright. No triple? Probably not a triple here. Probably not a triple here. I'm not sure. That would probably push it into like 2.5 range. This might be 2.5 because it's going to be long. Okay, it's kind of close. Let's move this back just a little bit. Also, I think we're bouncing really high. Let's see, is there a risk of that shell going over? Yes, but I don't. You have to get really close. So
Here we go.
I think from this distance, I don't think there's much chance of that shell going over. Okay, I think that's good. I think that's good. We could add some enemies here, maybe, instead of like a spike block. Kind of mix it up. What's an instant kill? A spike tile. We gotta sit it there, though, right? I don't want a jumpy piranha, though.
Here we go.
I want a jumpy one. We'll do that with decoration. We'll worry about that with decoration.
Here we go.
Doesn't a triple make it at least 7.5? You mean a manual triple? Manual triple is a 6.0. Minimum. 6.0 minimum.
Here we go.
Oh, that momentum. You gotta come in there a little bit harder. Go! I'm hitting the button. Go. I feel like I'm getting too... I feel like I might be getting a little bit too precise right there. Anyway, well, I'll take opinions on it. Gosh, I wish I could, like, look at some setups. Ugh. Look at some map setups. I don't want us to be a back shot, though. Maybe we'll do that.
Here we go.
It's supposed to be like Kaizo, so I'm a little bit hesitant to add a double in like Kaizo. I was actually thinking about that goal. I was actually thinking about that, so definitely. We will have a couple doors. I want to make it heavy shell, but I gotta remember, like Kaizo with shell. Like Kaizo with basic shell. Like Kaizo, basic shell. Okay, alright. We'll come down right here. Another wall. Okay, we're gonna have another wall right here. Doesn't really work. Doesn't really work.
Here we go.
Head over one. Some kind of obstacle here. I don't know. I don't know. Let's let's see how it goes. See how it
Here we
flows here.
go.
That's not hard. It's not hard. I think we can add a little bit of difficulty here. I have so many like cool Kaizo ideas, but again, trying to keep it within reason. When like Kaizo becomes a maddening mecca of maniacal madness, yes. I'm having a lot of trouble keeping it like Kaizo. The first section I think is acceptable like Kaizo. I think the second is also acceptable like Kaizo. Mixed with shell. It's not going to be like a 2%er. Well, this is going to be really long. This is going to be really long, so it's definitely not going to be 2%. But this section, I think, would definitely be more of the... what would I call it? It's like clear check-wise. 0.9? 0.8? Something like that. Anyway. Go forward. Okay, we have to do something with that. It's a big control jump. I like it, but... Okay. Alright, I like that part, like that part. Alright.
Here we go.
Let's see if that's, like, acceptable. Ah, you can hit that spike. Could put a one-way right there. Or you can just control your claw motion. Could do that. Welcome in FP Megia on Rumble. Welcome on in. Welcome in Chris P. Bacon on YouTube. Sorry I did not see you there. Especially Chris. That's over 40 minutes ago. I apologize about that. Welcome on in if you're still here. Sorry for the late responses. Sorry about that. Okay, I don't mind this, but I really think we need more of a... something else, like, in here. Something else. What do we have available to us? Some other type of, obstacle. Like a mild obstacle. Can I make this go sideways? How would I do that? Gosh. So it's on wing, so it's moving. I don't know if I'm gonna use this, but
Here we go.
wow, that was good. That was good.
Here we go.
It goes on a bunch of diagonals. I don't know if I'm gonna use that. Tough.
Here we go.
People are definitely gonna hit that. Oh, shot from a blaster. Okay, yeah, shot from a blaster. Got it. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Oh gosh, I hate when I just can't get an idea going. Dude, my joystick capsy keeps sticking to the side here. It's so annoying. What if we had a POW block and we had, or a P switch, and we had to bring the P switch with us or something like that? I don't know. Only when it's not my level. I'm having some creator block, dude. I'm having some creator block. If I grab this, like maybe put it like right there.
Here we go.
I have to loosen this up. People are this is definitely going to be a point of contention with people. All right, open that up a little bit. All right, yeah. Okay, that should be better. Should be better.
Here we go.
Okay, much better. Okay, that's not bad. We're gonna carry P-switch.
Here we go.
You know you can hit the spike right there. Oh gosh. Where'd be a better place to like pick up the P-switch? Could have it like hanging over the edge.
Here we go.
Okay, that was weird.
Here we go.
Gosh, I just overshot that wave a lot, but I like that. Okay, we can carry the P-switch and throw the P-switch. Do a spin jump off the P-switch. Now, we got something going here. Okay, we got something going here. That's something going here. Wall like right here. Yeah, P blocks on. Maybe a little bit higher. Yeah, like that. Okay, we are gonna have like a spike top or something. Right here. Right here. Yeah, right here. We can do a spike top, I guess. Our ones down here were spinies. Maybe we can do, you know, spike tops for the spin jumps in section 2. Yeah. We'll do spike tops for spin jumps in section 2.
Here we go.
Okay, we want some space there. We definitely want some space there. Let me move this. How far out do we throw that P-switch?
Here we go.
Let's tune that for there. Should be okay. Okay, let's make an indicator. Let's see. How will we indicate this? So I think that'll be good. Maybe down. Maybe down. Go. Move. Oh my goodness. Fucking layering crap, dude. Oh, excuse my French. Anyway. Yeah.
Here we go.
That's good.
Here we go.
I think people are gonna find this level boring. I
Here we go.
don't know. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Alright, that's good. I guess we can do more like spin jump stuff. I don't know. if I like this part completely. I've got a saw blade here.
Here we
I
go.
don't think we can hit that. Oh, no, we can't. Okay, so that's fine. But we need something here. We just don't want that to be an easy full jump. See, now comes, like, the Kaizo, when I start to think, like, okay, how can I make this jump harder? I can control your jump out of the claw.
Here we go.
And it's just like a little baby jump. It's a nice drop. Okay, I want to find out how many entities I have left. Still got a lot of ways to go. I have 20 left. That's all I have. I guess I've used a bunch of stuff. And if we were at 20 over here, that would be 60. I don't know where I'm using all these entities. It's such a hassle. Like, it's exasperating. It's exasperating. Like, how silly the limit is. It's exasperating. Okay, so we're gonna have to cover some distance here with not a lot of entities. I guess that's an okay place for a P-switch. Kind of make them go fast. Kind of do some spin jumps through here. Hmm. Let's fill that in for now. Put a Z here. Yeah, put a Z right there. Okay. Pick up, do the whole thing. Z onto the P switch. Goombuds on spikes and save the munchers for balance of Goombuds. Where is you? Do these guys just sit here?
Here we go.
They move. We could do moving stuff. I actually wanted to do that. I'd have to put a door transition in here, though. I'd have to put a door transition to if they were already in motion, so that we could reset the movement. They will if there's one block of spike 4, that one block of spike, they'll bounce back and forth. Okay, perfect, perfect.
Here we go.
Nice, nice. That's that works. Thank you, Z-Link. Appreciate that. It's a good good suggestion. Could just have a like a parkoury spin jump section. Oh gosh. All right, so that's 20th or the 80th. That's the 80th entity, so we have 20 more here. I do like me some spin jumps. Do like me some spin jumps. We're gonna get wacky here, I just know it. How light Kaizo is this gonna be? It's gonna be light Kaizo maximum. Light Kaizo maximum. I think that's the name I'm gonna give it, because it's gonna be such a freaking long map. It's still gonna be like in light Kaizo style, but and overall general difficulty, but it will be long. Up there. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh my god, dude. I've already used 7. That's fine. Eight. It's gonna be a tight maneuver. Alright, let me balance this out a little bit better. Let's raise this. Set by 1. Yes, that's, yeah. That's 80, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we have 12 more. 12 more. Let's just see how this flows, I guess, from the checkpoint.
Here we go.
Okay, go. Okay, good. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Ah, that's... Okay, that's too tight. That's gonna be too tight, but that should be okay. That should be okay. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be too tight of a maneuver.
Here we go.
But I think that will be just right. Okay. Start right here. Okay, this might have to be a full jump. This might have to be a full jump, so it's not really, really tight.
Here we go.
That's kind of tight. That's kind of tight. I like that, but I think that's gonna be a little bit difficulty spiky right there. We could make one of these like a spike top. So we have infinite bounce. We're gonna use up 2 more entities though, resting them on a muncher. That could be okay. How close are we to the end? We're gonna have to do something that doesn't require a lot of entities at the end. Gosh, what kind of style just doesn't require entities? Precision, like spike precision. Gosh, claws, platforms. They're all entities. They're all freaking entities. Ay, ay, ay. But, yeah, that's true. We could add a... add a Lemmy here. We have to spin jump on Lemmy till the end. Or something like that. Yeah, we get 5 Koopa Kids. We get 5 of each Koopa Kid if we really wanted. That's true. Alright. Okay, let's make this a little bit easier. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I guess we could go up to 10 with Munchers here. Make these the spike tops. And then that's much easier if you're getting, you know, as many bounces as you want there. Oh, let's spin jump there. Yeah, that feels good. That feels good. I think that's okay for Light Kaizo. Maybe we can put, like... maybe we can do this. That'll probably be okay. That'll probably be okay. So we only used up 1 extra entity.
Here we go.
Yeah. That feels good. That feels good. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright, we have 11 entities after this. 11 entities. We'll close off this space. Well, let me just do that right now. How do I close off this space? Let's not make that too... Yeah, okay. We'll slope this. We'll make that more decorative later. Let's be sure the on-off switch is in the correct position. We do have other switch hits. Oh, no, we took those away. Okay, so it'll be in basic position. Red. Okay, so that should be fine. It should be fine. Putting enemies in blocks doesn't count either. Yeah, I don't think so, because they, like, I guess you can, like, hide something behind a block, but, yeah, that'd be a little bit beyond the scope of, Kaizo Lite. Wiggler ride? Possible. We do, actually, that's not a bad idea. We could do, like, a Wiggler, and then we could do, like, some jumps there, you know? Couple jumps here. Oh, how are we going to end this? Oh, we're going to go into a pipe. Okay, hold on. Let's just set up the ending. Pipes don't count. Pipes are not entities, right? I don't think they are. Things in note blocks that shaves 1 entity? Interesting. Good. It's good to keep in mind. We'll just do that later for the subworld. Alright. Can we do 2.5 sectors here? 2.5 sectors. 11 entities. We could also do a Pokey. We could also do a Pokey ride. We could do Blue Spike Top ride. I'm running low on the shells. I wanna do like 1 more shell jump somewhere. I want to make this have a good distribution of shell stuff in here. Me want good distribution. We could do like a back shot or back surf from up here, cover some distance. Like go up here, platform. something like this. Let me just see how this goes. Okay, we can land on that. Yeah, we can land on that. That's good. $200 pipe limit? Interesting. Pipes just have their own limit? Yeah. That actually makes sense, but you can't count on Nintendo to actually make sense most of the time, so. You got a genius idea. Shell dispenser that only requires one entity. That's cool. I had a shell idea like that called Shell Loader. I never did anything with it. I wish it was just more convenient to make, like, complicated setup in Maker. As much as I love the game, it's a kind of a pain. It's a pain to make, like, complicated stuff that's not, like, super simple. We can take out an entity unless we're gonna, like, go up and through something. We can probably remove one of these Goombuds. Could probably remove this one. We could probably remove that. Just make something like this here. Yeah. Let's see. Now he's gonna wobble. Maybe that'll be okay. Maybe that'll be okay. That's fine. Actually, that's both fine. I actually kind of like that. Yeah. Give it like a little bit of, Yeah, I like that. I like that. Yeah, again.
Here we go.
I don't want that too close to the wall. That's a hard,
Here we go.
it's a hard bounce off that wall. I guess we don't need that guy either. Okay, that's good to know. Good to know. Gotta have a little wall here. That might be a little bit too high. What if we do down?
Here we go.
Alright, well, I'll definitely take playtester advice on this. Let's see. Let's see how I come into this setup. Okay, that guy is on the right side for me, so that's good for me. Iggy, what's up, my friend? How you doing? Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good Tuesday, my friend. Check Discord. Sent me shell dispenser. Is there a thing in Oh, like it gets the shell in motion? Oh, that's what you're talking about. Yeah, okay. Cool, yeah. I'll have to think about that. But thank you, Golden. Appreciate that. Light me up. Let's go. What are you having for lunch there, Iggy? You're making me hungry now. I had a very light breakfast, so... making me hungry, dude. Just saying the word lunch. Okay, that's good. That feels good to me. That feels pretty good. Kinda just wanna, what do I wanna do here? I think I just wanna really like get a shell and do a back shock, do back surf, because we need to cover some space here. We need to cover some ground. We are running out of entities. This is entity number 80. Entity number 80. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 88 entities in use. Okay. So it's gonna take 3 entities to get this guy upside down. 3 entities. I'm gonna drop him right there. Oof. Where's the bomb? Oh, wait. On the bottom. There we go. 3 entities just to put a shell on the ground. Does that work?
Here we go.
Yeah, that works. Okay. Thick cheeseburger with non-spicy jalapenos. I love jalapenos.
Here we go.
What just happened here? What? Where's all my stuff? Wait. Did the shell go through the platform? Oh, gosh. Did the shell go through the platform? Yeah, the shell went through the platform. What? That's because the platform's not spawning in. The shell is spawning in before the platform spawns in. Oh my god, dude. Maybe we can do that. Will that help?
Here we go.
What's happening here? The shell is in motion, right?
Here we go.
But why is the shell in motion?
Here we go. Here we go.
Does anybody know? Why is the shell in motion? Here, do something like ridiculous like that. Just to test
Here
it.
we go.
Why is that shell in motion? Oh, that was...
Here we go.
It's okay. Does anybody know, like, if this is off screen and this blows up, the shell is in motion.
Here we go.
But as we can see here, the shell's not in motion. If it's on screen. Let's see. If we lower that, does that work?
Here we go.
Is it something with the proximity to the platform?
Here we go.
I guess it is. It's something with proximity to the platform. So that fixes it. That is janky. That's janky. That's very janky. But we know how to get around it. We know how to get around it. I guess we could also flip this and make the buzzy go like that. Maybe, Iggy. Maybe. Okay, we're gonna move this a little bit over so we don't have to swing around. We're gonna move this a little bit over, give ourselves a little bit of momentum here. Actually, heck, if we're gonna move this out, we could, yeah, let ourselves get like a lot of momentum. Well, maybe not too. Let's put it right there for now. Put it right there for now. One-ways are their own entities, I believe, right? Oh gosh, okay, so, hold on, let's see. Okay, so there's 9 left. That's gonna have to be pulled back a little bit. I don't think we need long hand there. Alright, let's see how this runs.
Here we go.
Design saves 2 entities. Uh-oh. Oh gosh. All over the place there.
Here we go.
Oh, we might be okay. We might be okay. Hold on. Oops. Do this. We'll move that 1 over. Oh, go to hell, Nintendo. Go to hell. Let's move everything over. There you go. There you go.
Here we
Alright,
go.
alright. Alright, yeah. That feels pretty good.
Here we go.
Yeah, I think I like that positioning. Let's see. Could we do like that instead? I'd prefer not to have a one-way. Unless absolutely necessary. I really think they're kind of ugly. Very ugly. One-ways are very ugly. I don't think they fit into anything. Aesthetically. Aesthetically, they just don't fit with anything. Oh yeah!
Here we go.
Says Iggy. I can't do a good oh yeah. Can't do a good oh yeah. I don't have the range for it. Well, let's move. Let's probably do that. This is like Kaizo.
Here we go.
I am positive I was holding grab there. I think that's good. Oh my goodness, we have so much space to cover. Okay, that's a good transition. Running out of shells. We could do shell stuff till the end. I think I could do... Actually, we'll probably have to substitute platforming. I don't think I can stretch like 4 setups this long. That's okay though. That's okay. Version of the GG emote. It's just text that says yippee. Can we get some yippies? Okay. Let me start from here again. I want to do something with the P-switch. God bless, dude. Come on, stop sticking. Why do I always have a problem with a controller?
Here we go.
There's always a frickin' joystick problem. There's always a frickin' mechanical problem that I have very little control over with the frickin' joysticks.
Here we go.
A little tight there. Tight. Try that again.
Here we go.
It's not tight if you know what to expect. It's not that bad. Hmm. Whatever. Shave this down a little bit. Shave that down one more.
Here we go.
I might use a one-way there. I might get rid of that ground block for the one-way. Let me do this. Hold on. Maybe this will feel a little bit better. Try that.
Here we go.
Yeah, that's much better. That feels much better.
Here we go.
Okay, excellent. Okay, shell's gonna hit right there. I like Z-Link's idea of the Wiggler. Let's see. Let's put a Wiggler right here. Alright, how many entities do we have left? 8. Alright, 8 more. Well, we need a platform. Okay. It's gonna be 7 more. Let's see. We will not do Z. We will, write the Wiggler here. It's gonna follow us, though. It's gonna kind of follow us. We could put this guy on top of a cannon, right? On top of a blaster on a track and have it move at a constant speed. Could do that. Could do that. 8, that's plenty. I think we'll have enough for the rest of this this sector. Yeah. You sure put the Wiggler in a note block you jump on? Good. Alright, no problem, Miggy. You have a good rest of your day, my friend. I hope lunch was good. I gotta go to the bathroom. I will be right back. All right, we're back. Thank you for your patience. Bomb and no block. You Z-jump and you bomb surf. Could do that. We could add another bomb surf section. I don't know how I feel about the Wiggler. Only because I don't have any experience using them. Oh my god, this is so annoying. So annoying. I always have controller problems. Low battery, of course. Of course this controller has low battery. That's fine though. Oh yeah, you saw the drift there. It drifts a little bit to the left. That's okay though. I don't think we're gonna. I think we'll be fine. Okay. Start from the check.
Here we go.
I forgot this controller does not have the Z button functional. So I'll have to use the shoulder. I have a long section. I didn't realize it was gonna be this long. Gosh, I did not realize it was gonna be that long. Anyway,
Here we go. Here we go.
that's the wrong. That's the wrong state there. Oops. All right, I meant to do that.
Here we go.
That's fine. That's fine. All right, we have our P-switch gate. To make this guy walk, right? Put this guy on top of this guy, right? Does that work?
Here we go.
It does work. It does work.
Here we go.
Oh, there we go. Okay, that's perfect. That's perfect. That works. That works very well. Welcome in, Nick, on YouTube. Welcome on in. And now I guess we can do,
Here we go.
alright.
Here we go. Here we go.
Ride this guy to the end. That's
Here we
wonderful.
go.
Okay. Let's do that for now.
Here we go.
Huh. You go. It's longer, Golden. It's much longer than the first section. The first section's about 37 seconds. Wait, 36. It's about 36 seconds. This one's gonna be like 50. We should end it. Yeah. I mean, I guess we could have, like, this be a thumbnail. And we could pull this all back into this sector. And then we're essentially right there. Yeah, that's a good point there, Golden. We are getting kind of long in the time here. It's actually a very good point. Yeah. Let me pull this over. Have this be like a thumbnail. Yeah. I didn't realize the second section was getting so long. Yeah. Okay, yeah, and then we have our thumbnail up here. Whatever we want to do with that. Yeah, that's a good one. What's up, Bem? How you doing? Add another CP and double it. Bem, actually, that's what we're going to do. That's exactly what we're going to do. We're adding another CP through this pipe in the subworld, and we're doubling it. So, you are spot on the money. You are spot on the money there. People love 2CP, also increases attempts and popularity. Absolutely, dude. So, yeah, through here, we are going to have a, we are going to add a checkpoint. It'll just be horizontal. Let's take for, so it should be right in the middle here. Everybody's gonna love this map, I just know it. So then we're gonna go back to the right. I don't know why I do this stuff. Copy. And then this is going to lead us to the goal. This is going to be the goal. Oh, hold on. No. The goal, yes, yeah. The goal is right. Yeah. Please grab the pipe. Thank you.
Here we go.
And then that takes us to the goal. There we go. Okay. It will, yeah. It is going to be a, yeah, I'm not going to separate into half screen in Subworld. I love how your mind works, Bem. Love how your mind works. So we got our thumbnail. I want this guy to go faster. What moves fast? Like a blue spiny. A blue spiny walks fast. I don't want it on a mole. I don't want it on a running mole. I don't think anything runs fast, does it? Yeah, this guy's gonna crawl. This guy's gonna go to the right, though. When we're coming into this guy goes to the right for some bizarre reason. Like, if you spawn on screen, he goes to the left, but if you spawn him in from off screen, he starts going to the right. Yeah, that wasn't a good surf, but you guys saw. Ah, dude, it's so stupid. It's so inconsistent. Yeah, it's so inconsistent. Put a one-way. Can they not crawl up one-ways? I guess we'll see. Let's test.
Here we go.
Oh, I see. Okay. Might be able to. Okay, let's see how that works.
Here we go.
Everything is off today.
Here we go.
Huh. That's probably good. Yeah, then we can go there and do some stuff. Let's put that there for right now.
Here we go.
Now, maybe we do want to put it right here. Let people kind of get a feel for
Here we go.
kind of stabilize before. I like that. Alright, okay. How many seconds here? Not too many. Not too many seconds here. You know what? We're going to be able to see the thumbnail as we're going over here. Let's see. When do I start seeing the thumbnail?
Here we go.
Right here. Okay, so we kind of want our pipe right there. We're not going to be able to block this off. Right there. Okay, so
Here we go. Here we go.
yeah, okay.
Here we go.
Still kind of see it. Gosh darn, dude. I guess that's fine, but whatever. Yeah, one way will turn him around.
Here we go.
We have to cut off a lot of space. Unless we put the goal pipe in the thumbnail and use the thumbnail as like a transition space. Might be able to do that. That's somewhere. And then we can kind of block this off like this. Maybe.
Here we go.
Of course, goes the wrong direction there. Alright, okay. Good. Alright, we'll have a little bit of slack space here. A little bit of slack space. I think that's okay. Put what we would put there, but probably just fill it in. Alright. That's fire. Thank you. And We're gonna have a couple bounces here. We'll do this. Kind of do this like the first direction. It's not gonna work. Actually, that's fine, because that guy's going to crawl the wall, so we can actually just jump up there and pop in there. Y'all see that nice drift? See that nice drift I got on the stick? It's not too bad yet. It's not too bad yet. Alright, how many... so 6 entities we could use. So let's save those. We don't want to max out. Alright, let's just do spikes and maybe some saw blades. Maybe some saw blade gates. We could definitely add 6 saw blades very easily here. That might be a... I don't think that's gonna work. We have 1 entity left. It's gonna be too tight. We have to open that up a little bit. Well, we need something there. Let's test that.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we
Come on,
go.
come on. Man.
Here we go.
He's slow. He's slow. Okay, so we're not going to be able to span... We're not going to be able to span this whole thing.
Here we go.
Yeah, he'll have to be going faster or... change these saw blades. Do platforms, you know? We could do, like, platforms. We'll just do spike stuff. Spike stuff here. We'll replace this with ground later. Oops. Parachute thwomp? Oh, that could work. Let's try that. Give it a shot. Let's see how fast Parachute Thwomp is. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Pick the right thing. Thank you. Oh, I don't want you with wings. Oh, parachute.
Here we go.
Probably get over.
Here we go.
Am I just out of it today? I might just be out of it today. No.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Definitely works with the swamp. It's probably good. Actually, we will use coins right there.
Here we go. Here we go.
Okay, that definitely works. Definitely works. What if the swamp just keeps going? That'd be kind of funny. Straight to the thumbnail. Oh my god, dude. There.
Here we go. Here we go.
I'm not getting into this.
Here we
I'm not
go.
entering that position with speed I would. I like how the swamp just keeps going. I like that. Keeps on going. One way. Alright, that's kind of cool.
Here we go.
I'll do the, post a code here soon. Ah, dude, this stick is not better than the other one. Not a better stick than the other one. Okay, this is it's gonna be a little tricky, but people are gonna have to do it. Let's see, put this down a little bit. That's not gonna work. I don't like how the arrow is behind the saw blade. Put that down.
Here we go.
Ugh. Those are just mins. Something right there. One more. Let's see about right there.
Here we go.
Oh man, that's. I like how that feels. I'm not sure it's like Kaizo though. Welcome in, Thunder. How you doing? We're making a lot of progress, Thunder. We're making a lot of progress. So, it's essentially 50% done. It's essentially 50% done. So, making progress. I mean, we got like 30% done yesterday, so another 20% today. So, not bad. It's gonna be long. It's gonna be long. Oh, wait, hold on. Move left, saw one tile left for more leniency. This one, yeah, I wanted it to be a little spaced. We could.
Here we go. Here we go.
That's definitely probably gonna be the hardest part when you get to this 50 seconds in. See how that is.
Here we go. Here we go.
Wow. Okay, that was really close there. That was really close. I think it's probably because we're doing like 2 taps here. If it's right here, we're only doing 1 tap and going over. I don't know. Indication? Yeah, we'll do that later. We're not done with the aesthetics. That's another multi-hour event, probably. We're just getting kind of the framework here. I feel like this part's going to be a little bit too hard right before the checkpoint for a light Kaizo, but I don't know. I think this is okay to get playtesting on. I think this is okay to get playtesting on.
Here we go. Here we go.
Pay attention there. Oh, hold right. You gotta hold left there. There's just hold left.
Here
Just
we
hold
go.
left. Ah, that was stupid. That was
Here we go.
dumb. Good, good. These should be over here. Should be over here. I don't want us to land on the coins. I don't want us to land on those coins. So unless we're going to add time here, I think I have to take these coins away. Maybe just a P-switch indicator. Maybe just a P there. We will indicate the parachute. Okay. Huh? Huh? Oh, there we go. Perfect. Okay, good. Oh, great, Nintendo. Great. Is there a smaller indicator for this? Oh gosh. It's a giant indicator. Crap, Nintendo. Anyway, I thought there was a smaller indicator. Maybe not. It's a big indicator. I'm not sure where I'm gonna put this. Yeah, Nintendo. You make everything so inconvenient. Everything has to be so inconvenient. I don't have anywhere to put this. I didn't know it was going to be 5 tiles high by 5 tiles wide. Darn, dude. I don't know if I can do that. It's a ridiculously gigantic indicator. Yeah, it's gigantic. I thought it was a little smaller, but maybe I'm probably thinking about SMW ROM hacks, honestly. Eh. I mean, I guess I could put it like up here. It's not really close to the thwomp, though. Jeez. Are people gonna notice? Are people gonna know what this means, though? Way up here, like totally disconnected from the thwomp. I guess I could do something. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, where's another platform so I can copy it? Such a hassle to work with this program. Wait, where was this? Can I just get this like on the background and not have this? Oh, jeez. Okay. Without being attached to the track. Can I make that one higher?
Here we go.
Yeah, I guess so. Alright, It's too much. It's too much. It's too much. It's too much adjusting just for one. An indicator. Alright, let's see if we can do that from the beginning.
Here we go. Here we go.
Shoot, dude. Coin. Okay. What's another indicator we can use? No coin blocks. Don't want it to be a spin block because it might turn back into a spin block at the wrong time. Can't be a P-switch indicator. So we're coming right out of a P-switch. Arrow is going to be dead center of the swamp, so it's not going to indicate a sidedness. Is anything else? Welcome, Chris. Blank on off. Yeah, probably a blank on off block. You're probably right. That's actually a good idea. Yeah. That's a good idea. So what position is this going to be in? Are we hitting the switch at all? Oh yeah, we are once. So the switch is going to be in blue position. Yeah, the switch is going to be in blue position, so we want a red block. Red block there. Then I think we're going to reset it to red. We're going to reset this to red. So we are going to want this to be on blue, and there we go. Okay, so then we'll get back there, and it will reset back to a red position. That's true, Chris. That's true. That's true. Yeah, definitely. Yes. We definitely want indication.
Here we go.
Alright, I'll post the code to playtest this as soon as I can actually complete this sector. Oh, wow.
Here we go.
I should have pulled back. I felt that. I felt I should have pulled back by a
Here
tiny
we
bit.
go.
No, I did not trust that, though. Okay.
Here we go.
Take your time. Okay.
Here we go.
I can't put a parachute indicator there, Chris, because it's not fitting. There's nowhere to put it. A parachute indicator is 5 by 5, which is
Here
big.
we go.
I can't believe I pulled back. Just hold left, dude. You know how to hold left there. Oh my god. Just hold left. Pulling back for no reason at all. Honestly, I feel like I want this, like, one down. Right? Kind of, like, right there. Yeah. I think I want that right there. Yeah. Yeah, we'll just put it like that. Okay. I'm gonna indicate it, Chris. Don't worry. There will be indication. I just have to.
Here we
I want to
go.
complete this section first. That's much better. It's much smoother. That was not a good shot. Gosh. Come on. Come on. Focus. 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 Okay. That works. Indicator's fine. Indicator's fine. Almost got
Here we
there.
go.
Ay, 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 ay. Lower the spike I died to by one tile. Where did I die? I was over here. Where did I die? I think I died to a saw blade, right? It feels better to die to the mole? I think so close first. Died to spike. Okay, where are you talking about, Bem? Where did I die? Oh, where I need to hold left. Okay, yeah. That is. Oh, that's just right here. That's just right here. You're probably right. We'll do that. We'll do that. Lower that by one. Yeah, it's kind of like a hard hold left. You're right. You're right. Good suggestion. Good suggestion.
Here we go.
All right, let's get there. Let's get there. Okay, that's kind of long, and the end is kind of tight. 53 seconds. End is somewhat tight, but we'll see. We'll see what you guys think about it. Okay, that's doable. It is functional. It is functional. So let's get a playtest. If anybody wants to. But if anybody wants to playtest it. How many doors do I have left? I got a couple sets of doors. Okay. Alright. Just one door to CP1. Set there. And just do this for now. Yeah, that's just do that for now, and then that's the end. It's just a dev exit. And this is to CP1. Where do I gotta put this? So we'll just put it right here for now. We'll just put it right there for now. Okay. Yeah. Let's save this. Upload. And I think we can get, yeah. Ah, so good, so good. Welcome, Propal Pikmin. How are you? I do. Well, I'm just about to load up the code right now. Propal. So. So all these doors are just the dev stuff, so I can get this uploaded real quick. Well, if that was the case, Bem, you would be the only one that would qualify. You'd be my only playtester, my friend. We need to expand our range, though. We need to expand our range. Okay, V4. Four. Where's the parenthesis? Close parenthesis. I guess that's not segment 1 anymore. Can I please go backwards? Thank you. Jeez. Ay. Okay, there we go. Test map. Yes, test map. We're good. All right. Let's see. Okay, map playtest code. That is the playtest code if you would like to check it out. RLF, map playtest code. I will pin that. There we go. Hide for myself. Alright, there we go. Okay. I'd like to, Chris, when we're doing viewer levels. I'm not doing viewer levels right now. Really trying to make some progress on this map. But I hope you got the code, Chris. I put the code. The code is right up here. You should see the code right up there. If you missed it. Okay. And remember, this is not decorated or anything, my friends. This is not decorated or there is a lack of indication. I haven't added that yet, so this is just like the rough framework. This is the rough framework of our map.
Here we go.
So I do know that it needs indication, and I do know that it needs some decoration as well. Oh gosh, dude, come on, joystick. Can I get a controller that actually works right? It's too much flick back on this. I can't use this. Or not flick back. What's the other thing? Now, turn off the controller. Not player 2, player 1. Connect to player 1. Thank you.
Here we go.
Just so I can use the Z button on this controller. Why is this like this? Huh?
Here we go.
Wait a minute. Why were those synchronized so poorly? What? Hold on a minute. What the heck?
Here we go.
How were those desynchronized so badly? Huh? Why is this different than when I start here versus exiting the door? What is happening with this frickin' game?
Here we go.
Why is it so janky all the time?
Here we go.
I think the Buzzy started moving to the right through the door. Yeah, it starts moving through the right through the door.
Here we go.
But it starts moving left if you start on screen. Well, that's a problem. That's a problem because so this guy's going to be in a different position whether you spawn at the checkpoint or either coming through the door. Let's see. Maybe I can do Nintendo. Unbelievable. I mean, I guess we have to... Where would we start it? We'd have to start on the right wall, somewhere where it can only go one direction. Does that sync up right? What about right there? Almost right on top of each other. Jeez, dude. One way?
Here we go.
That was unforeseen. That's unforeseen. Well, that's even worse. Okay, that's even worse. Is it the same through the door, though?
Here we go.
Is it at least exactly the same through the door? I think it will be. I think it will be same through the door here. Okay. Alright, well, we fixed that problem. We just have to get this lined up. Okay, so I want these, like, split. Gosh. So I could let this go more. Yeah, Chris, it's a really weird. It's very weird. It's very strange. Like if you spawn on screen, the Buzzy starts going to the left. But if you spawn off screen and you come through the door, the Buzzy starts going to the right instead. Okay, so I want this 2 in front. I want this kind of 2 in front. Well, what happens if we put it right there?
Here we go.
That's a little bit better. We could probably work with that. Now going through the door.
Here we go.
Now it has to go to the right. Yeah, so it's against the wall, so there shouldn't be any randomness. It should always just go to the right.
Here we go.
Alright. Is this enough space? Let's see. I guess it is. I guess that's enough space. Alright. keep that. And alright, we fixed that problem. We fixed that problem. Welcome back, Sora. It's because it's already spawned to the left. When enemies are loaded outside of Maker mode, they automatically face Mario. I got you, Chris. Gotcha. Interesting. Interesting.
Here we go.
Alright. I do want to do a little bit of section 3. I want to do a little bit of section 3. This is going to be an epic like Kaizo, I guess. I've already done this a lot. I think this is going to work. We're going to do a little bit of section 2.
Here we go.
Or, excuse me, section 3. Section 3. Okay, so this is dead center of the map right here. Dead center. Pretty sure. Let's just check that that's dead center. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. There's 10 sectors in width. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is between 5 and 6. Perfect. We're gonna make this underground. You're going into the underground here. Our second checkpoint will be right here, right out of the pipe. Right out of the pipe. And this, through the other direction, goes to the goal.
Here we go.
So, obviously we're going to change this. But, yep. And then it's going to go to a door, and then the door goes to the goal.
Here we go.
Alright, this is kind of like 2 levels in 1, friends. This is kind of like 2 levels in 1. Primary level and a sub-world level. Alright, it's gonna be a long one. It's gonna be a long one. It's gonna be really long. It is harder than Section 1, yes. It is harder than Section 1. I don't like Forest Night, Chris. I don't like how they do that style. I think it's okay, but I like Forest Daytime better than Forest Night. I don't like the purple poison either. It's kind of distracting because it doesn't like really exist. So it's kind of distracting. It's like why is it purple, right? Why is it purple? I ask myself that. Anyway, well, here we are, checkpoint number 2. And we are going to start off by going to the right.
Here we go.
Maybe I should make like a skeleton first of this map. Yeah. I think we're going to go this way, like the well, I don't know, not exactly. But we're going to go this way. We are going to swing around. We are going to go over here, and by the time you get to the goal, you are going to be ready.
Go.
You are going to be ready to never come back here ever again.
Here we go.
Alright. Yeah, sure. Part with sideways spring. Okay, part with sideways spring. Sideways spring. Where be... Right here. Okay, this is how we do it.
Here we go.
Just like that, that's just a boop.
Here we go.
We're just setting it up right here. priming it, booping, and hold left. Just jump and hold left.
Here we go.
So you shouldn't have to control this at all. I mean, you might have to pull back ever so slightly. You can overshoot that, but it's just a hold left most, like 98% hold left. How did I decide on forest anyway? I like the forest and it's green. That's about it. It's green. I really like the color green, and I like the forest, and I like plants and stuff, and I like the water. That's how. I just liked it, that's all. I like the aesthetic. That's all.
Here we go.
Okay. This is kind of going to be half height, but not really. This is going to be separated into top and bottom, but the top and bottom is going to be wavy. If we can make it that way. If we can make it that way. We're going to kind of want some, I don't want to say stretch setups, but we don't want compact setup. Telling myself that, really. It's hard for SMW Desert's hard to decorate because there's just not much to decorate with. Okay, what's the first thing we want to do here? We got to keep it simple on the shell, so we're not doing drops, we're not doing reclaims, we're not doing doubles. We really want this to be like parkour with mild shell, but a lot of shell, but mild shell. Let's get it started. How are we going to get this started? Let's start with a slope. Let's just start with a slope. Let's see what we can do with this. Try to use that space at the end. Let's get a shell. Let's get a shell. Let's open this up a little bit. I have to decorate the What am I thinking here? What's my idea here?
Here we go.
That'd be a nice way to get the map started. Actually, let's put it on a drop. Well, I don't know. I'm so indecisive. So indecisive when I'm making a map. Like I'm good at starting a map and getting like a solid start, and then I start getting very indecisive about how I want to complete this map. Let's just bring this over. Do something else with that. Let's have a platform. How about a long fall and then a shell jump?
Here we go.
Something guaranteed. Ah! Guaranteed to annoy you. No, I'm just kidding. I don't want to. Let's do a surf. Let's do a surf here. We're gonna drop out of here and let's hit that right there. That right there. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Chris. I agree. You should add a double shell jump in this section. I don't want the shell to be too hard. Even though the spin jump section to get to this checkpoint is a little precise. I'll probably have to loosen that up a little bit. We'll see. Whatever. I don't know.
Here we go.
This way. You're right at a checkpoint. I'm not giving people indication for this. I should say I'm not giving people excessive indication for this. You know what? You're gonna fall into the hole. That's fine. You're right at a checkpoint. Right at a checkpoint. Let's try to do that.
Here we go.
We'll do something like that. I like that. That's good. We could also go over. Yeah, if somebody wants to hit it on the right, that's fine too.
Here we go. Here we go.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Be able to put this like right there. Do something with that. Okay. Over like that. Close that a little bit more. Yeah. Do you need at least one drop with the reset door? See, a drop's going to push it up to the 2.5 automatically, though. I don't want it to get that high. You're terrible at getting a good start. I'm the other way. I have trouble finishing a map. I can start a ton of maps, but I have trouble finishing them. Well, I like doubles too, Chris. I definitely like doubles. I like doubles a lot, but I'm limiting it to front shots, back shots, front surfs, back surfs, boops, and I think that's about it. Let's do another platform. I'm sorry, I'm having trouble. Having trouble being creative right now. Trouble being creative. Let's see. I'm having a lot of trouble. I'm having a lot of trouble being creative right now. A lot of trouble. Usually I just kind of like, I like to let the setups come to me. But nothing's coming right now. It's coming. Should we stop? Should this just be two sections? What do you all think? Like, what is your honest opinion? Do you think this should be just like the primary world, what we have now, like decorate it, indicate it, and ship it, or should we do a full subworld? Should we do a full subworld? It's definitely not getting done today. We're gonna do a full sub world. That's for sure. What do y'all think? What do y'all think? Two checkpoints, full sub from Bem. Chris is neutral on the issue. Golden's neutral on the issue. You can have doubles in a 2.0. Well, that's the problem, Bem. I wanted it to be a 2.0. So if this is a 2.0, but it's over 40 seconds, it's going to be bumped up to the next category. And if it's really long, it's going to be bumped up another half. I assume if it's super, super long, it might bump up another half. Yeah. I guess we'll keep going. We're not going to finish this today. I'm going to keep trying to add some stuff here. I'm going to keep trying to add some stuff, but all right, we'll keep going. Keep going with it. I got to get some inspiration though. I got to get some ideas. Like, I could make this all shell. I could definitely make this all shell. But I want to do, like, half and half. So, alright, let me try to work with that. Like, half and half shell like Kaizo. Platform. So, we have one shell setup. Let's just alternate. Shell setup, parkour setup. Shell setup, parkour setup. Let's just do that. So we have our shell set up. Now we got to do our parkour maneuver. Nothing's coming to me. Dang, dude. We could do booping Koopas. That's a good idea. Yeah, I wanted to do those booping Koopas. Yeah, and I forgot about that during the second section. I do want to use these. Okay, so I don't know when to use that. Oh my goodness, my brain is not braining today. It's not braining. Oops, hold on. Let's make this 3. What's a triangle? You see, a Kaizo, yeah, a triangle is like light shell, but it's not like Kaizo. It's more like just light shell. Darn. You saw that message on Twitch? Do not use Koopas? Uh-oh. Chris says do not use Koopas, Bem. They are a pain in the butt, and Buzzy Beetles are just better. Well, the problem with that is, Chris, you can't boop the Koopas. You can't give them a boop, and booping them is fun. Of course, it's going to take up a lot. It's going to take up 2 entities. Have to live with them.
Here we go. Here we go.
Oh, that was bad.
Here we go.
I have to clear check this, too. This is going to be like a 4-minute clear check. Okay, we could do that. I kind of want to jump through some stuff. Put a spike right there. Spike right there. Okay. Do that. Excellent. Boop it there. That works. works, right?
Here we go.
Oh wait, that's not gonna work. Drop that by 1.
Here we go.
That works. Like, I can make precision. I can make shell. But it all ends up being really hard. And I like that. And I'm trying to make something that's not, like, super hard. It's hard. It's hard to do that. I guess that's kind of a parkour maneuver. Gosh, if I flip this Buzzy... Maybe we can just have it be a helmet? Or just have it be a shellmet? Make these spikes.
Here we go.
Of course, he's not going to grab it. Why would he grab it? Crap. Does that make a difference?
Here we go.
Oops.
Here we go.
It's an accident. Alright, he's not going to grab that. Guess I could do this. We're using up entities. We're using up a lot of entities real quick here.
Here we go.
That's not good. Final tip, do not use shellmets. They lead to cheese and soft blocks. Yeah. You can get away with them at a pure shell level if you have no put foot, but... I don't even need this guy if I just need a mole there if I'm just gonna do this setup. Dang it, dude. I don't have any ideas. Got any ideas? I guess I ran out in the first 3 hours. I don't want to stop yet, though. Let's do. Very indecisive. I need ideas. I need ideas here. Something like Kaizo-y. Let's go to page number 2 here. The dreaded page number 2 that nobody goes to. Anything here is like Kaizo? It's Team Shell. Search for just for SMW here. So no blocks and Koopas so that they activate on offs as well. It's off for the Koopas to bounce off of. Could do that. Wow, that took a long time. That took a long time to sort. It's like we're sending a request to a server that's like using 1996 hardware. Does it really take this long to do it to perform a search function on a modern day server? Like, really? This is Nintendo. This is Nintendo. Ah, finally. Wow. Let's just do this. I gotta play something. I wanna play. 0.42. Let's just do this. Maybe I'll get some ideas here. Consistency map. That's not giving me ideas. Oh, come on, a consistency map. Fine, we'll do 32 shell jumps. I'm already invested. Really, I just want to do something. Just want to do something. I guess that was 16. Alright, another 16 here. Shake out the hand. Shake out the hand. Consistency tires it out a lot. Oh, we're almost done. Oh, okay. That was... We did more than 16? We did more than 16 at the start. There you go. Alright, kind of got my mind off it. Got the heart pumping there. Alright. It's just a consistency map. I'm not going to give it a like or a boo. Give it a beat it. Alright. 2.0? Alright, let's give it, let's do it, let's check it out, I don't know where all the creativity juice went. All used up yesterday. All used up yesterday. Oh, this is modern, yeah. I have been waiting for Sansert to come in, because he has come into chat before, but I guess he's not coming back, so. Doesn't need to send his levels around anymore. Alright, 0.56. Alright. No, this is well, I mean this was posted like 19 months after the challenge was over. This is a very recent map. This was like July 25th. This is like a week ago. Oh, okay. A month ago. It was a month ago. So. We'll knock it out. I want to do some shell stuff. But okay. Ah, too close to the wall. Rookie mistake. Rookie mistake. Full jump there. Full jump. Full jump. You gotta get up there, hit that tile, or block. Go. Oh, wait, what? Wait, is that Ricochet Surf? I thought that was a backdrop. I think that's a Rico Surf. That was confusing indication. Okay, that's a Rico Surf. I'm not sure why that indication is like that. Oh, it's a very nice map. It flows very smooth. Nothing I would complain about, like, positioning-wise or spacing. Good flow. Good, nice, standard, classic flow. Oops. It had the throw forward indicator? Yeah, but it has that back thing. It has that diagonal thing on the back, so... Also, he should just be using standard indication. In my opinion. Alright, full run, full run, full run. Flows very well. It's very well made. Everything is nice and smooth. No jank that I found. I don't think I see any jank here anyway. Oh, God. Let me make sure I can do that. I want to know exactly how to do that. We're gonna just hold right a little bit. Hold right just a little bit. Just a touch. That is a long level. That's a long level, but very smooth, you know. I very much like it. I very much like it. Nothing to complain about. Very good level from Sandster. Good level. Definitely gets a like. Definitely gets a like. Very well made. Nice and smooth. Nice and smooth. Alright. Throw that code in. Definitely give it a like. Good stuff. Very much enjoy. Thank you, Ben, for sending it to me. I was meaning to do that one. Yeah, that was a great map. That was a great map. It should be a 2.5. That should be a 2.5. That's over 40 seconds for most people. I think that should be a 2.5, but it's a hard 2. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah. I mean, just because Nurkit can beat it in under 40 seconds doesn't necessarily mean anybody of average shell skill is going to be able to beat it under 40 seconds. So, anyway. Add those big shell things. Yeah. Oh, somebody commented on my map. What is the comment? Two comments. Place mole with muncher. Let's see that. Possible to get shellment from claw. Bumper. Let's see. Let's check that out. Let's check that out. How do I turn on the comments? There we go. All right. Just looking for a comment. Oh, there's a comment. You gonna show the comments? Possible to get shellment from claw. Bumper part feels at bumper. You only got one bumper. That's just at the beginning. Might have to change the shellment. Possible to get shellment from claw. Well, yeah, we were doing a back shot there. Okay, so if we do get the shellment, what's the cheese? So we grab the shellmet, we up toss, we put the shellmet on. We are now in this claw. We do not have a shellmet, or we don't have anything to back shot with. And those are a lot of Kaizo blocks. I guess. No, I don't think you can do that. I don't think you can run up that. Even if you could, that is a massive waste of time. Putting it on unintentionally. We can try to change it to something. That's an issue. We'll change the shellment. We'll change it to something. Okay, where's the other comment? We'll change the shellment. Replace mole with muncher. Makes it clearer. Makes it clearer to not grab shell. We need the mole. We need the mole because we need a second bounce here. Oh, wait, no we don't. Oh, okay, wait, we can just jump over that. Wait a minute, yeah. Boop and jump over? Yeah, I'm gonna have to test that. I'm glad I had playtesters. Alright, we got some good pieces of info here. Let's see, we got some good info. Thank you, playtesters. I appreciate y'all. Thank you. We will. So the first shellmet's okay. Like nobody has a problem with the first shellmet. It's just the second shellmet that people are having issues with. All right, how many entities do we have left? We have one. We have one entity remaining. And we need 3. We need 3. So we need to free up 2 entities to make this into an upturn Buzzy. I don't know where I'm gonna scrap 2 entities. Let me think about that, and let me test this here. I think the wow, that was impressive. Excuse me. Oh, yeah. Okay, okay. Yeah, I see that. I see that. We're supposed to backshot here. So we're gonna have to make this higher. We're gonna have to make this higher. Thank you to the playtester who pointed that out. Appreciate that. I think that'll be... I think that'll force a backshot. I'm pretty sure that's gonna force a backshot.
Here we go.
Let me just get a really, really good jump here. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get over that. I don't think we're gonna. So.
Here we go.
We can probably take that spike away, if we have to. We will take that spike. It's a little bit too much there. Kind of looks like it kind of looks like I just deleted a spike though. Obvious there. Is there anything I can replace it with, just so it doesn't look like empty? I think I can land on. This is why I like no put foot so much. It helps with de-cheesing so much. Like I can make these all solid blocks, and then that would be fine, you know, because if you touch them, you lose the clear pot. But we're kind of limited here. Let's actually add some wall here. Make that jump a little bit easier anyway. Actually, that should be fine. Okay, that's actually fine. Getting this closer is actually
Here we go.
just fine. Oh, that's easy now. Okay. Oh, that's easy now. We got it. Alright. Alright, that works. So anywhere we could, like, snatch two entities? I don't think so. Not really. I mean, we've already been pretty tight in our usage. The first surf shell. Maybe we can delete that if we need to. It's one. What's the first surf? This was a shelmet, but then you can just put on the shelmet and run across. I have to remind myself, always use no put foot. Always use no put foot. But then you can't land. And it sucks. I'm in two minds. I guess I'm in two minds. Kaizo blocks on this. Oh, that's true. That's true. That's a good idea, Bro. That's a good idea. Yeah. You,
Here we go.
Okay. That'll be good, I think. That'll be good. Alright, we have 2 entities freed up. Alright. Upside down Buzzy. Upside down Buzzy. Ay. Okay. 1 entity left. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. We only have 1.
Here we go.
Move that a touch closer.
Here we go.
Excellent. Okay, I gotta remove... I mean, this is all decorative. This is all part of the decoration phase, but... let's just fill in that part.
Here we go. Here we go.
I don't like how that's timed, but... oh well. Might just have to not be the best timing. Oh, stop sticking! Stop sticking! Stop sticking! God dang, stop sticking! Oh my god, that was a perfect run.
Here we go.
Of course, joystick sticks. Yanks me to the left. Excuse me, to the right. Ridiculous. Freaking ridiculous. I know somebody's gonna complain about this back part. Freaking ridiculous, dude. Replace this. I have to replace the joystick. Not the module, just the actual plastic stick. Of course.
Here we go.
We put an empty P block where you land on the chain chomp. Empty P block, chain chomp. Empty. Okay, that's a good idea.
Here we go.
We can add that for like Kaizo. Let's make that an arrow. Let's make that an arrow. Yeah. We're gonna be right there. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I don't know how to make that. I don't know how to make that buzzy thing more synchronized. I think it's okay. I think it's okay. I think most people are going to complain about that jump right there. And the thwomps at the end. I think are going to be called too precise. If I submit this to TS. Wow, nice. I just yanked to the right. Yanked to the frickin' right again. Stupid, dude. Go back to the frickin' P-switch.
Here we go.
This is just straight Kaizo right here. This is too hard. I like it, but this is going to be too hard for Art Map. This is going to be too hard for Art Map.
Here we go.
I mean, unless we want it to be, like, hard. Like, you know, like, really hard at the end. I need a Z indicator there. Put a Z here. Take it as a group. I don't know.
Here we go.
Yeah, that's just Kaizo. I mean, that's just Kaizo. Not like Kaizo, it's just Kaizo. Alright, I do want to loosen this up. Probably have to remove a blade from the inside. Maybe put like a spike or something. Something a little bit more... 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. It's a little bit easier.
Here we go.
Oh gosh, the block is red. Oh yeah. Guess we'll start right here.
Here we go.
Of course, we need to add a P-switch. Ah, it's just too much work. Guess we'll just start from right here.
Here we go.
Start from the P-switch.
Here we go.
Well, yeah. I need to do something with this. Might get rid of the top ones here. Dang it. Maybe we'll just have the bottoms of blades. And maybe we might move that one over. A bit of extra space there.
Here we go.
I'm not paying attention right now. That's much easier. That's much easier. Much easier. I think it's probably on the edge of what Lite Kaizo should be. I think it's probably okay right there.
Here we go.
Yeah, we'll try like a symmetrical pattern there, instead of an asymmetrical one. That'll make it a little bit more predictable, easier. It's only going to be 2 taps. I mean, we could indicate that. We could put, you know, 3 markers and then 2 markers. Could do that.
Here we go.
Oh gosh, I'm just swinging way up there.
Here we go.
Oops, I
Here we go.
fumbled. We be fumbling. Be fumbling. Not too bad. It's not too bad. We can indicate this with coins. I'm not sure that'll be super obvious, though. Those are P switches, yeah. Maybe we just don't indicate it. I don't know. I'm not sure. Anyway, we did playtester improvements. We did some playtester improvements. So thank you, playtesters. I appreciate your help there. We add like a couple setups to our. Like a couple setups here. Hitting that like creators block.
Here we go.
I just don't know what I want to do. I don't know what I want to do. See, what I'm worried about is if I just like throw out setups, and I'm like not feeling them, I could probably make, 20, 30 setups and then be very unsatisfied with them, and I'll just delete them all. Just delete them all.
Here we go. Here we go.
That'd be a big waste of time. Oh. Okay. Alright, so we can touch the ground, so I can't rest shells on clouds. I guess I could rest a shell right here. It's going to be entity heavy. That's why I'm a little hesitant. It's going to be entity heavy. Entity heavy.
Here
Alright, make sure that's off the edge.
Here we go.
Okay. Might be getting something here. Might be getting something. Let's hit the shell jump first, though.
Here
Let's do the basic shell shot. Alright, we're gonna land... I don't know. What am I getting? Blue platform? Oh, you know what? What about, you can actually use the piranhas. We can do like a falling piranha thing. Right? 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 Right?
Here we go.
Yeah. We can spin jump off of those. Do a little, add a little SMW ROM hack flavor. I'll just put this right there for now. Ah, that's cool. Somebody's playing Luigi's Hot Date. That's nice. Let's go up here. How many are we gonna do? Up. Okay, not sure how these are gonna be spaced. So just gotta work it out here. Okay. Put this. Put these down by 1.
Here we go.
Oops.
Here we go.
Drop that and take those off.
Here we go.
Oops. I've jumped.
Here we go.
Okay, we definitely want to space these out a little bit more. Okay, 4 spaces in between. That should be better. It should be better.
Here we go.
That could work. I don't know if I want a wall there. It shouldn't be too hard. It shouldn't be
Here
too
we go. Here we go.
Where we're gonna close this one. Close that off. This is where we could have like a slope. Like this.
Here we go.
Okay, not bad, not bad at all, not bad at all. That feels pretty good. Being guided by the walls helps. Do that one more time. Okay.
Here we go.
I put some cloud blocks right there. Just kind of go up here. We're going to continue on our path to the right. Continue this way. We got all right. We got some. We got something down. We got something down on paper, so to speak. Here, we got something going on. Got something going on here.
Here we go.
Well, I know where to go. I need to see if that blue platform is visible. When we're making the jump. Yeah, it's visible. Okay, so we can see that. We can see that. Oh, good, Propal. Please, my friend. Tell me what you got. Tell me what you got. We corrected a couple things, so we might have covered that. Nice, nice, nice. One thing we did do is we loosened up the ending. We loosened up the swamp part a little bit, so we changed this part. So this part's much more reasonable now. So
Here we go.
most lights are around 1 to 3%. Yeah. I know this is not. This is going to be under 1%. All right. What do we want to do here? What do we want to do though? Yeah, I know, Propal. I know. Propal, you wouldn't believe how many maps I have started out saying, I'm gonna make this a 2%er, and it all just turns into Kaizo at the end. It all just turns into hard Kaizo. I'm doing better this time though. I'm doing better this time. Doing better this time. Some parts felt out of place, but in terms of gameplay, it felt pretty fair. Yeah, I'm trying to balance the setup, so that's good info. Yeah, tell me what feels out of place, Purple. And yeah, any feedback is welcome. Whatever you honestly felt, I want to hear.
Here we go. Here we go.
What do I want to do? What do I want Luigi to do when he gets here? You know what? This is a perfect place. This is an absolutely perfect place for one of those shell drop. Not like a backdrop, front drop, but that single tile drop. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Thing where you drop the shell down here. Yeah. Oops. And then we proceed to surf. All right, I know what part you're talking about there. Yeah. Yeah, it was a hard one. That's good info. That's good info. I'll definitely keep that in mind. I agree with you. That is a spike right there. A difficulty spike. Let's extend this a little bit. We don't have to be super tight with this space. I want to save entities, so I'm actually going to make... I don't like this design, but I'm just going to put that guy right there. I'm going to put that guy right there so I can save on entities. Welcome in, Snoop. How you doing? We need a shell swap, quadruple spring juggle. I wish I could, though. I think only you can do that, though. Oh man, I can't even do a triple yet, Bem. Like later last year, I was trying really hard. I think I put in like 15 hours, 12 to 15 hours, like practicing a triple. Did not get it a single time. It is harder than it looks. It is harder than it looks. I need more swap practice, though. Somebody told me that when I was trying it. It's like, I can't remember who said it, but they were like, you should probably get better at swaps before trying to do the triple. And I think they were right. I'm pretty sure that they were spot on. What's up, Dolphin? How you doing, my friend? Thank you, Dolphin. We're doing, we're going. We're moving forward. It just keeps getting longer and longer and longer, but we're over 50%. We're over 50%. So, at least in terms of the framework, we're over 50%. Thank you, Dolphin. I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. A little bit slow on the making today. A little bit slow. The brain is not brainulating as I want the brain to, but kind of got a second wind like 15 minutes ago. Starting to think of some more light Kaizo stuff. I was running predictions for it. Yeah. I couldn't do it. I couldn't get it. It's just too hard. For the time being, it's too hard. I will have to get better at swapping. Because that was the problem with them. When you're doing the swappy stuff and you have to turn around, grab the shell from behind you, turn back around and up kick it. That's the part where I got stuck. So I can do it like 80%, right? I can do a manual triple like 80%, but I've never done it 100%. I've never done it 100%. Yeah, that's true, Jolfin. I got 3 really good hours yesterday in making, and then my brain was just like, okay, I'm done. It's kind of like that today still. Alright, so, let's make this work. We need this primed. Okay, we need that primed, unfortunately. Okay, here's another 3 entities that we're going to use. Yeah, question mark block, question mark block. Wow. 3 entities for 1 setup is, like, hurts my soul. Actually, 4. Oh no, do we need them? Oh gosh, I think it's gonna be 5. I think it's gonna be 5 entities for 1 setup. I can't listen to this song. I hate this song. Okay, Okay, there we go. I'm not listening to that song. Let me see what Propel said. For the end, you had to do a jump into the pipe, 2-block gap. You can't hold full right fall. Hold on. Let me go back there. See exactly what you're talking about. Jump into the type with a 2-tile gap. Do you mean right here? That's the only pipe I have. You have to jump back, jump out and curve. I changed this part a little bit. This should be smoother purple. This should be much smoother part. I adjusted where the saw blades were. It was definitely not like Kaizo. It was definitely more towards precision Kaizo. So this should be much easier. This should be much better.
Here we go.
I need that key switch.
Here we go.
It's still a little Kaizo-y. Little precision-y, but it's much better. It's much better than it was. It's much better than it was. I'll definitely take feedback on the new setup, though. We might loosen it up more. I don't want this to be like a screw you section. You know, like, we know what those are like. You know, the screw you section right before the checkpoint and right before the big difficulty spike. I don't want it to be like that. What's up, Glenn? How you doing, my friend? It was pretty fun to play. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Propel. Thank you for playtesting. I appreciate that. And I appreciate your input. So just to confirm, Propel, we were talking about this last setup with the swamp in your last comment. Just want to make sure I noted the feedback.
Here we go.
I try to make them not generic. I try to make them my own unique flavor. Probably need spikes, right? Yeah, we don't have the clear conda.
Here we go.
Bro, 5 entities right here just hurts my soul. Just hurts my soul. That's 1/20th of our map allotment.
Here we go.
I like that setup though. I mean, I really like this. I really like the drop setup, but it's just so intensely heavy on entities.
Here we go.
We'll do it once though. We'll do it once. Okay. We'll do that. We have a long way to go. I can't do the whole subworld shell. We will run out of entities. So I'm gonna have to put some stuff in here. Okay, so yeah, kind of like Kaizo setup, shell setup. We'll do a shell jump. Some kind of basic shell jump, and we'll just do some platforming, I guess. So.
Here we go.
Try a wall right here. I think it's a little bit too far back.
Here we go.
No, not really. That's actually It's actually not a bad placement at all. Okay, light Kaizo. Think light Kaizo. It's so hard to think light. I just think of heavy Kaizo. Light Kaizo. Think light Kaizo. Light Kaizo. I got no problem with the heavy Kaizo, but Kaizo's hard.
Here we go.
Could actually move this wall one back if we wanted to. If we wanted to. Dolphin, I've been trying to make like a accessible level, quote unquote, for like 2 years, and it always just like I can get like the first section, and then I'm like, okay, well the second section's got to be a little harder, right? And then I do the second section, and then it just turns into hard Kaizo. It just turns into hard Kaizo. That's what Luigi's Hot Date Ain't Gonna Wait turned into. I wanted it to be like a 2-minute like easy speed run, and it turned into a 3-minute super ultra precision speed run that nobody's cleared yet.
Here we go.
And it took me 19 hours to clear check. It's a problem. I have a problem. I have a Kaizo problem. Yeah. Classic level making story. I love Kaizo though. I really do. I just love the hard setups. I really do. But I have so few levels that are like above 1%.
Here we go.
I think I have 2. Or maybe I have 1. I think I have 1 level that's above 1% clear rate. Anyway, I'm just trying to make a light Kaizo, and this one's going to be below 1% too. I mean, that's the thing. Like, I have not succeeded yet in making a light Kaizo. This is going to be in light Kaizo style, and it's going to be like 4 minutes. But I'm enjoying it. Like, I'm enjoying what I'm making. I'm definitely enjoying what I'm making. Let's get some platforming going, I guess. I think that'll be fun. I guess this should all be spikes if I want to do a spike wall. Wait, we can't have that. Can't have that. Be a slope. Slope here. It's gonna be too precise. Okay, that'll be fine. That'll give us some space. Some space there. Maybe we can move this one down. Like that. Dolphin not allowed to playtest. He's gonna steal Bem's world record. Still in need of a playtest. Dolphin, if you would like to, I would be happy to. I'd be glad, my friend, if you'd like to playtest it. I think it's still pinned. I have not deleted it, the map yet, so please feel free and just give me your honest opinion. Give me your honest opinion. So just for your reference, if you're going to play test it, Dolphin, this part's different. So the ending part before the second checkpoint, this is much more loose. This is much looser. So in the playtest version, this is going to be a little too hard compared to the rest. But I have loosened up this back section.
Here we go.
All right, thank you, Dolphin. I appreciate that. I'm appreciative to all my playtests. I don't think that's gonna work. I wish there was just like a piranha that you could sit on the ground in SW. It's gonna be a little bit too tight. Maybe I can pull this wall out a little bit. Maybe that. Yeah, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. That'll be good. That'll be good. This is a good spot to put a coin. I like this coin, like a nice coin right there. Excuse me. I don't know if I like this setup. Hold on. It's always a red flag for me. Okay, hold on. Get rid of it. If you don't like it, you don't like it. What do we do here? We have to avoid something. We have to avoid something. We will allow a landing here. Do something after that. Maybe some claws. How much stuff can you do with claws? I don't want too many spikes. Maybe we can put a saw blade. Maybe a saw blade right here would be... have to use an entity. I guess that's okay. That'll probably be okay. A little bit better. That's okay, I guess. Okay. We gotta use some space. We have to use some room here. Okay, alright, we got some tight setups. Cover some space, cover some space. Okay, so we slide here. Let's see what we can do there. Let's see what we can do.
Here we go.
Oops, hold on. I might have to lower that by 1 now that we have a saw blade there. Oh, I do. Okay, we have to lower this by 1. Ugh. Weech. Okay, not a problem. Not a problem. Okay. Okay, we gotta cover some distance. I don't know. Claw? That's another entity, bro. That's another entity. We'll try to make the best use of it that we can.
Here we go.
Let's get some space here. Use up some space here. Maybe go through some spikes. Little spike tunnel. I don't know. So indecisive. Welcome in, Brian, on YouTube. Hope you're having a good day, my friend. Welcome on in. You're making a map. Like Kaizo / mild shell. At least attempting to do that. Claw jumps. I put claw jumps in my last map, though. I like claw jumps, but I put them in my last map. I actually had several claw jumps. We could do one. What do we want to do after that, though?
Here we go. Here we go.
I guess I could just jump through spikes, right? Let's see where Luigi lands.
Here we go.
Oops.
Here we go.
That was okay, I guess. I don't know. I'm getting tired, dude. Little platform right there. Let's make some, like, spires. Spiky stuff. Very spiky caverns in the Mushroom Kingdom. Shouldn't hit that. I don't know if this slope helps us or hinders us in terms of like aesthetic. We're not sliding. Sliding's not going to work. Let's just do this. Looks kind of plain without the slope, though. Really plain now. Also, hold on. Where does the shell... Right there? Okay, so we can actually move those.
Here we go.
That's about right. That's about right. Yeah, somewhere there. Somewhere there.
Here we go.
Alright, that looks good.
Here we go.
Let's remove that. Oh man, I'm floundering. Creativity is floundering. All I can think of is like precision. I love precision. But I do love precision. I do want to submit this to TS, so it can't be super precise. I think most things are going to be okay. But let's cap this. Actually, let's give me a slope here. Might as well do some decoration if we can't think of any setups right now. Let's see, can we do that? Oh, we can do that. Okay. Alright. Okay, entity count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 14, 19. Oh, goodness. 20. Oh, my goodness, friends. We've done, like, nothing. I have to get much better with my entity stuff. We're almost out. We only have 80 left. I can't think of anything. I can't think of anything. I don't think it's going to get better either. I'm going to play some shell. But... Darn, dude. I think we did really good. We got another big chunk of stuff done. But I think my creativity is done for the day. Do some more. We'll do some shell stuff though. Knock out some 2.5s. And just save our map for the day. Thank you, Glenn. Appreciate it. We got a good chunk done. We got the second section done, and we got a small piece of section 3. So we're making progress. 1.26. Let me change this stream title. Shell stuff. Oh, I see that. Okay. Oops. Oh, okay. It's a nice long shot there. Another 4 hours on our map. All right. Now our timer is adding to shell challenge. That is a laid back shot or surf. I think we can get out of the water with a surf. Oh, come on. Do a surf. Back surf. Oh, there. Yeah. All right, good progress. Oh my goodness. Did I hit high? I must have hit high there. Oh, boop the wrong way. Nice map, nice map. Oh. Alright. Alright, not a bad ending. Not a bad ending. Where has Deaf Man been? I don't think I've seen Deaf Man in over a year. I definitely like the map. Definitely like the map. Give it a like. I hope Deaf Man's doing okay. I haven't seen him in a long time. Long freaking time. Thank you for the G's, Glenn. Appreciate it. Alright, good map. Good map. Psycho Street. 1.41. Obliterate all 13 Pokies. Oops. Rage quit. Okay. We're throwing it through the pokey. Throwing it through the pokey. Oh, it's one of the setups you can't hold right. It's too early. Too early. What am I doing here? Huh? Wait, what? Hold on. Okay. Instantaneous confusion. Okay, hold on. Get a shell. Get a shell. Can we just throw the shell? I guess we're hitting an on-off block. So we'll up-chuck into the on-off block. Oh, we bonked there. Bonked there. Oh, we bonked there again. Okay, that's Alright, we'll just practice. We missed that guy. Kind of awkward there. I guess that's what we do. Oh. Hold on. What do I do now? Is there a clear video? Off block. Well, we do have a clear video though. Okay, so. Ah, okay. I see. I'm glad there's a clear video. Okay. Alright, okay. I see what to do. That's an awkward drop right there. Drop and boop. Awkward. It's awkward. It's an awkward drop and boop. It's very, very susceptible to kick speed. Jankin'. See, that time it did not get kick speed jank, and it was just normal. But the last two times, it was really fast. Yeah, okay, that time it was fine, too. And of course, we don't get the kick speed jank, and then we're janked out with a shell and a... Oh, right, you have... Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, wait. Oh, I think we're screwed now. Yeah, okay. Ah, there's the kick speed jank. Got a really, really fast shell. So if it's going to be fast, like we can easily control our jump, and that will be no problem. But you see, the problem is when it's a slow shell, you're not going to control your jump very well. I think that drop is a little rough. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Anyway, we go back and forth like that a lot. Oh, and we got the fast one. I don't know. I don't know what makes it go fast, what makes it go slow. Seems very 50-50. Very 50-50. Oops. Come on, idiots. Come on. Progress, I guess. That was... Shouldn't have died like that, but... progress, progress. Oh, of course, it was a fast shell, so... Automatically dead, automatically dead. Automatically dead. Slow shell. Wasn't expecting it. I was expecting the fast one. I'm getting psyched out by this drop. Like, this is like literally like a coin toss. This is literally like a 50-50 chance for it to be a blazing fast shell or a slow shell. I'm sure nobody had I'm sure nobody else had a problem with this map, though. It's only going to be me. I mean, the clear rate was 1.41, so I don't think anybody had much trouble. But I am, though. I am, though, of course. Of course. Gotta position myself better. That's kind of a long backstop there. There's some jank in this map. There's some janky stuff here. Janky stuff. Right in there. Come on. Just kind of a long back. There we go. There we go. There we go. Alright, making progress. Making progress. Alright, progressing. Progressing. What do I do after this? Again, after like 9 frickin' shots back and forth. This is also boring. Okay, and then, okay, right over there. Okay, it's just jump. Regular jump. Okay. I didn't even see what happened. Apparently, I still had a shell, though. I was going down to the lava. Why does that keep happening? Okay, I think I'm warmed up now. Had to say something. Had to say something like an idiot. Had to say something like a big frickin' idiot. Yep. I'm warmed up. Dead. Dude, we're going back and forth 8 times here. This is definitely verging on consistency, right? Anyway. Alright, there we go. What's up, Dolphin? Thank you, appreciate it. Some jumps felt tight, but nothing crazy. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. Dolphin, do you think that is a level that is acceptable to Team Shell? In terms of, like, its preciseness? What's your opinion? Thank you for the G's. Appreciate it. What's your opinion on that? Because I do want to submit it to Shell. Is it too precise for Shell? In your opinion, of course. Let's leave that with a neutral. I thought that kind of rough in some areas. Okay, cool. Thank you for your playtesting, Dolphin, and everybody else. I do appreciate that very much. Yeah, we're gonna keep working on it. I understand, Dolphin. Definitely. I love precision myself, so sometimes I am. I'm a little surprised that sometimes it's too precise. Some of my maps have been too precise in some areas, and I understand. Shell and precision. It's a tough mix. It's a very tough mix. Alright. Thank you, Dolphin. I'm looking forward to completing it. I gotta get some ideas, though. Gotta get some ideas in my brain to finish that last section. We'll keep working on it, though. Let's do one more here. Oops. ESS. Okay. Okay. 1.07. And Blue Dawn. Oh, I was slipping and sliding there. Slipping and sliding. There we go. Oh, I did not see that icicle at all. Oh, a lot of other people didn't see that icicle either. Wow. Or maybe they just walked into it like me. Oops. There you go. Interesting map. Oh! I thought that, I didn't know. Oh, wait, what? I think some cheese, right? I'm pretty sure that's some cheese. I think that's some cheese right there. Alright, we'll try to do the bowl drop, as normal. But if we miss it... Luigi, please. Please. Off my game today. I'm off my game today. I think it's a good thing it was a map making day. Oh my goodness. Okay. What? Welcome in Inland. How are you doing? Is Aura a top 10 to 15 Mario Maker gamer? He's really good. Are you asking, like, is he in the top 10 to 15, like, of all time? I really don't know. I know he's really, really good. He's been playing since Maker 1. So, thousands and thousands of hours of experience. I don't know where he would be placed. He's darn good, though. Darn good. Too close to the wall. Too close to the wall. What do you think, Inland Freddy? I mean, he very well might be, but I'm not sure how... I'm not sure, like, how big, like, the quote-unquote top tier of players is. Like, you got Aura, I'm sure you, like, have Anga, Little Curbs, JC the Champ. I mean, I'm sure there's many others that we never even hear about. I don't know, dude. You know? What is that, dude? That's like a gross ending. So I guess it's supposed to be a long shot, but that's like a gross ending. I like the doubles and all. Those are fun. Oh, dude, the ending here. Oh, it's so gross. Yeah, he's definitely got to be up there. Definitely got to be up there. Oh, thank you, Inland. It was kind of close, but I'm not exactly sure how to do that last jump, so... I mean, I hope I don't have to do it like 70,000 times, but... I think it's just a long shot off of a note block. Oh my goodness, I was too far back. As I get closer to the wall, no, we have. That's gonna have to be. We have to. We have to throw it while we're rising, very close to our peak, but we can't do it after we've started to descend. If we have already started to descend, or we have reached our zenith of the jump, it's too late. For the vast majority of... you can do reclaims on a late drop, on a downwards drop, probably some other stuff, but... Okay, I'm hoping I just get lucky here and hit this. I really don't want to have to, like, take a clip and study this. Because I'll probably never see this again, right? I'll probably never see this trick again. Ugh. I I am not impressed with this gimmick. I am not impressed with this. Wow. Oh my goodness. You wanna not get stuck there? Uh-oh. Oh, there goes the controller. Battery depleted. Battery gone. Battery gone. Time to plug it in. Battery gone. Battery live. Battery live. Luigi dead. Luigi dead. Oops. I don't particularly like how this map kind of flows. That part's good. I like that part. Okay, I got lucky. Yes, thank you, thank you. Okay, we got lucky. We don't have to study a clip. Nice. I consider that a win. We will give that a neutral. I will give that a neutral. Give that a meh. It was okay, but give it a 2.5 out of 5. Okay, well, I'll add 30 minutes to the clock there on our TS stats. Thank you for the G's, Inland. I appreciate that. All right, my friends, I think I'm going to wrap it up. About 5 hours. We made some good progress on our maps. We got some shell maps done. So, good day today. Good day. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome on in again. Welcome on in again. Probably going to take tomorrow off. So, probably back Thursday or Friday or both days. But at least one. At least Thursday or Friday. Maybe both. So, let's find somebody to raid. Find somebody to raid. Okay. Now we're not doing viewer level, so we don't have to. We do not have to pick somebody to do. We rated Glenn yesterday. Glenn's playing. We rated him yesterday. Gosh darn. It's like nobody else that I know who's not doing viewer levels. Let me check the let me check my follower list. Anybody I want to give a rate to? Not many people doing the maker. Not right now. Shazbot. Trouble finding a rate target here. Well, but Mortis, good to see you. Nice, Mortis. Congratulations. Okay. Get out of here. All right, just pick somebody. All right, come on, dude. Pick somebody. Pick somebody. All right, we're gonna rate Scarface Saints. He is doing viewer levels. I think we rated him a couple weeks ago, but that's okay. That's okay. Pause my music there. We will rate Scarface with Spikebox, Raid Circle, and Shell Fail. Shell Fail. If you have the emotes, feel free to use them with me. All right, my friends. Oops, let me type in raid. All right, we are raiding Scarface Saints. All right, everybody, take care. Have a great rest of your Tuesday, and I will be back Thursday or Friday or both days. Or both days. All right, everybody, take care. Peace out.